Hello everybody, welcome back to Horizon Forbidden West. It's been a while. I've been super busy and a little bit under the weather. But I wanted to do some exploration and take this episode to kind of take it a little bit easy because we've been like gunning it through all these. And Zoe needs some time to complete the reboot code for the Paw Horn. So I was thinking maybe we could go find one of those primary nerds, but also somebody gave me a hot tip on how to get into Cauldron Iota, and so we're gonna see if we can't get through there. Let me see. Cauldron Iota was there. Yes. I don't think we got any campfires along the way there, which was a mistake I made. Granted. But we'll see. Gotta cross through here. But yeah, I hope you guys are doing well, and we're just gonna take today to chill out. I know today I was also supposed to do some art content, but Ark's been pretty dry. The Astrios map is coming out, but I can't quite get into that yet, so we're probably just gonna skip that. And transfers opened on Extinction, so now we can have non-extinction dinos and materials on Extinction, which is nice. Mall is still being built. But hopefully we'll get that squared away soon.
Gaia, what's this space for?
This would have been the sleeping quarters for control center operatives.
Well, it's getting some use. Looks like Aaron made himself at home.
I get turned around in here a lot. That's...
Door's locked. Maybe Gaia will be able to get it open later.
Okay. I'm a little lost. Just a little bit, just a smidge. Okay. Yeah, that's that. What's this? Oh yeah, this is Varl and Zoe's room. The happy couple. That's sleeping quarters. That's the stash. Okay, so I guess well, I mean, there's a campfire over here. Am I going the right way? I hope I'm going the right way. I'm really bad with directions, guys. It's my weakness. Oh, perfect. And if I remember correctly, I don't have a charger anymore. Yep, so I need to get another one. But I do think there are some... That's Cauldron Tower, I did that. Yeah, there's some chargers along the way. Yay! So we'll make a waypoint for this first. Put this that away. Game is so pretty. I went out the wrong way, didn't I? I went out the wrong side of the mountain, didn't I? Man. Wait, no I didn't. Wait, did I? Now I'm at a loss, but we're gonna sort it out. A matter of time. Hello, Taru. Okay. I did, didn't I? Oh, I did. I did. You mean invalid location? It's a campfire. There we go. I'm gonna learn how to work through that base eventually. This... maybe. My brain is impressive in its persistence sometimes.
I see you, champion.
Yeah? You got something to say to me? What's up? What do you gotta say?
You're the one who defeated Gruda. Stood up to Regala when she betrayed us at the Karja embassy. I can't say the clan lands will be welcoming, but you can count on me to be your eyes and ears out here. The West is full of dangers even a warrior like you should look out for. Speaking of, I hear the rebels want you dead, Outlander. But I know someone who might be willing to teach you some of their fighting techniques. His name's LaRocca. He trains the soldiers at Scalding Spear, just west of here. Don't think he'd mind seeing the champion in action.
Maybe I'll pay him a visit, if I'm out that way.
Okay.
If you
You
look
look geared
right,
up for
you'll
battle.
miss out on a good
Always
trade.
a smart choice.
The heck?
Race isn't over yet.
Nice. Well, they definitely don't sound like rebels.
I almost shot them.
Maybe if I follow their tracks, I can find out where they're headed. I can probably use my focus to follow the tracks those riders left behind.
It's like riders! Automatically rebels.
Stop looking already.
Almost there.
Now they're mad.
And now we can get to Cauldron Iota. Which is all the way over here. Alright. This is gonna be a trip. But yeah, so I was told that on Cauldron Iota, it's not that you open the gate that you find. There's no way to open that. So there is another entrance. I just didn't look hard enough for it. Or far enough, specifically. Listen, I don't know where those rabbits and mice keep running out of, but you'd think they would run away from the sound of hooves. What the heck is that? Is that a little drone? There's plow horns over here. And a lot of other things, too.
I'll repair the data I have on plow horns before I can override them. I'm tired to knock the village flat. Maybe from a recent storm. Wonder if anyone made it out. Let's check around the shore. There are a few survivors on that overlook. I should see if they're okay. Is he all right?
He will be. There.
What about the others?
Let me worry about that. Rest now. I'm Natika. You're a long way from the east, Outlander.
I'm just passing through. What was this place?
Bleeding Mark. The last storm caused a deluge that brought down half of the mountain. The mudslide barreled right through the village. As you heard, we have many missing. But I need to keep watch on these two.
I can take a look around. If I find anyone, I'll send them your way.
Much appreciated. And if you see an older soldier, grim-faced, goes by Kentok, tell him I'm here.
Might be able to use my focus to find any survivors.
Okay.
water feels thick, polluted.
Mail from Dave Gaspers. Mercury rising. Bad news. Tests are in, and officially speaking, it's a no-go. Even with the latest mining bots and extraction techniques, vapor toxicity will exceed DCE mandated limits by 21%. But hear me out! There's a huge amount of cinnabar on or near the surface. Even after all this time, capital outlay for construction and cleanup would be well within our budget. And aerospace demand for liquid mirror lenses is trending our way, not to mention the market for vaccine thimerosal. Overall, mercury prices are up 12% this quarter alone. I'm acquainted with a third party that can help with the toxicity data. Very discreet. Very reliable. Not just line item shit fixes either. Full proliferation throughout the database. She's not cheap, but well worth the cost once we're up and running. This deal is too good to give up now. Let me know what you think. Dave.
Feel my fingers.
Not that deep. Not that deep. Get out of there.
Hey you! Outlander! Up here! We've got wounded up here. You need to way down.
Hold on. I'll figure something out. I need to find a way for the Tanox to get down from the cliff. That big crane could help. If I can get it into the right position, I could make a bridge for them. I moved a little, but I must be stuck on something else. My focus can help me search. There's fire gleam on those rocks. Igniting it should clear the way for the crane. Okay, crane's in place. Now, how to lower it to reach the cliff. I should take a look at the bottom of the crane's arm. See if there's a way to move it.
I saw something. Cable spools.
Need more ammo now.
Okay. A ladder here. No way to climb it while that's there. Oop.
Looks like there's something weighing the arm down. But if I pull out that beam, it should remove the counterweight and lower the arm. I need to try from a different angle. Don't think I can pull the beam from here. I have to get up higher.
Oh my gosh, here we go again. Can you stand on the... Are you serious right now? Are you serious? Oh my gosh. Okay, fine. We'll just stand here. And you better be able to freaking pull cats. Oh, now you want to stand on the beam. The one thing I've been trying to get you to do this whole time. I see how it is. I see how it is.
There we go. Oh, damn it. Arm's stuck on something. I better climb up and take a look. If I detach those cables, the arm should drop the rest of the way.
Thing's about to drop! Watch out!
We're clear. Blood of the 10. How'd you manage to do that? I don't know how you did it, but thanks for the rescue.
Is everyone okay?
His legs snapped against some debris as we were making a run for it, but he'll live.
How'd you get stuck up here?
A mudslide tore through the village in the last storm. This ledge was just above the flood when we got to it. And by the time everything calmed down, the water had receded, leaving us stranded. And we couldn't leave a fellow soldier behind.
Can you make it to the shore from here? Natika's there, tending to the wounded.
Natika. Thank the 10. We'll head for her location. She'll know what we should do next. When the mudslide hit, I saw some of the others running towards the metal towers. You might want to check there.
Thanks. I'll look into it.
Okay. Metal towers. I can't see anything through this fog.
I didn't see anyone who looked like Kentok. Maybe he's with the other survivors. Diving in.
Is this a metal tower?
Machines. Must have moved in after the flood. Looks like frost is no good here.
Can anyone hear us?
Where are you?
We're trapped in this tower. Flood blocked the way we came in. There's a ladder at the top, but we can't reach it.
Okay. I'll find a way to get to you. I need to get to the ladder at the top of the building. Maybe there's a way to cross over from the broken one next to it. I don't think it'll connect.
If it doesn't connect, then what else am I supposed to do? Huh? Cannot be opened from this side. Okay. Where am I going then? Please enlighten me, game.
Can my focus see anything?
Listen, lady. I already tried to use your focus. It's telling me all the goodies in there. Not telling me what to do.
That tree looks like it's about to fall.
Seriously?
If I give it a little push, it could make a bridge to the broken building. That works. Now I just need to climb inside to get to the top. Should be able to cross over to the survivors from there.
Okay, that's not what I wanted to do, but thanks. Thank you for that. Okay. Am I crazy or is this bugged? Oh. What am I supposed to do with you?
There's the ladder on the other building. I can make that jump. Everyone okay?
You're not one of us. Sorry. Yes. We took shelter in here when a mudslide swept through the village, but debris blocked the passage we came in through. That ladder was our only way out, but we couldn't reach it from here.
Don't worry. I'll find us another way out of here.
Do you know what happened to the others? Before we ran in here, I thought I saw a few of our comrades climbing up a watchtower on the north side, near the grotto.
I'll look into it. As soon as you're out, head for the shore. Natika's waiting on an overlook there.
So she survived. Good. We'll join her as soon as we have a way out.
Okay. Sit tight for now. That should do it. Okay! You should have a way out!
Thanks! We'll head to the shore in a moment.
It didn't look like Kentok was with this group. Okay. Better find this watchtower on the north end.
I'm stuck!
Its night laws are as fast under the water as they are on land.
Commander! These machines got us trapped up here. We lost our weapons in the mudslide.
Sit tight! I'll take care of them.
Oh my goodness! Ah! you guys just stood there and fired at me. Thought you were chasing, but cool. Whatever, bro.
There.
That was, unintended.
That's it. Move along.
You know what? Screw it. Oh my god! Got one! I gotta get the rest of my stuff.
This one replaces one I said. Should be safe at the knock now.
We're coming down.
Yay! I did it, guys!
Is everyone okay?
Better now, without snapmaws prowling around. You sure know how to fight.
Have you seen Kentok? Natika asked me to keep an eye out for him.
Last I saw him was before the mudslide hit.
Okay. Head for the shore, on the other side of the village. Natika's there with the other survivors.
Will do. Thanks again.
Okay. I think that's it for survivors. But I didn't see Kentok among them. I should head back to Natika. Let her know.
We gather all this
I
medicine.
can refill my patch with these later.
Rest now. Aloy, thanks to you, these soldiers are safe. But where's Kentok?
I didn't see anyone who matched his description. Do you know where he was when the storm hit?
I was the last one to see him, just before. I told him I wanted to leave this place to pledge my blade to the Chief's guard, but he refused to discharge me from the squad. All Tenakth are stubborn fighters, but Kentok is more so than most. So I walked out. I was coming back from the opposite ridge when I saw the mudslide.
You were coming back to make amends.
I must find him. If anyone can survive such a storm, it's him.
You said Kentok is your squad leader?
I've trained under him ever since I was assigned to a squad. He's tough as a shell snapper. Unforgiving as the desert. But my blade is quicker, deadlier because of him. And he taught me to fight for duty, not just glory.
To serve something greater than yourself.
Yes, and yet he wants me to be tethered to this place, rather than fulfilling a greater purpose with the Chief's guard.
You said you wanted to pledge your blade to the Chief's guard. Is that what the Marshals are?
No. The Marshals travel the breadth of the clan lands, enacting Chief Hikaru's will. The guard remains at the Grove to defend it and the Chief.
What's the Grove?
It's an ancient ruin dedicated to the Ten, the bravest of soldiers from the old world. Chief Hikaru rules from his throne there. Only a handful of soldiers are chosen for the honor of serving in the Chief's guard.
So why did Kentok not want you to go?
He claimed that the greater honor was to serve my squad and clan. But all we do here is gather supplies for ink. How can that compare to guarding the Grove? The Chief himself.
I can take another look around the village. Where did you last see?
Natika,
I'm here.
where's Kentok? Did he make it?
We're going to find him.
He saved me. Pushed me out of the way as everything collapsed. But then the flood took him. Towards the gouge.
The Gouge?
It's an ancient passage that leads deep underground. Come, I'll show you.
Natika, we need orders. We're exposed out here. Only half of us can hold a blade if machines come.
What do you want us to do?
Go. The gouge is in the hillside, northwest of here. I'll catch up when I can.
What are we going to do now?
Get a couple soldiers
Alright, well, how far is this gouge? Goodness sake. It's actually along the way. Go figure. I guess I'll take a look. Wait a minute. Path that was here is no longer here. Oh, interesting. So this was a change in the map then. Interesting.
must be the gouge. Looks like an old mine. There's a lot of debris blocking the entrance. Maybe Kentok got swept in there. during the fire. I'm gonna have to clear some out to get inside. Time to head in. Okay, let's see where this leads. Take it easy. You must be Kentok.
Oh. I was an outlander, no my name.
Natika sent me to find you. The soldier you saved told us you were swept away by the mudslide.
So, he made it. Good. And Natika, she came back?
Yeah. She was on her way back to talk to you when the mudslide happened. She's looking after the survivors now.
It was my mistake to deny her discharge. A soldier is supposed to sacrifice for the good of the tribe. Looking back now, she was right. I didn't want to let her go. The chief's guard will gain an invaluable soldier. At least after all this, I won't be in the way anymore. I can tell you know a fatal wound when you see one. My service to my clan is done. So, leave me.
No, you're not going to die down here. There has to be a way to get you out.
There isn't. I tried to climb out, but it's no use. The walls are too slick.
Water's coming in. From the surface? But not from where I came in. There must be another source. And if I find it, and open it up... You might not be able to move, Kentok, but I think there might be a way to move you. Hey. Hey! I need you to stay awake. I'm gonna take a look around.
You're just like Natika. Relentless as a fireclaw.
And you should be used to it. Just sit tight. I'm going to get you out of here. That water must be coming from somewhere. I need to get higher up to figure out where it's coming from. Water's coming from that vent. There must be another source.
Give me that loot! Fine. Wait, can I pull it? Yay! Forgot some of those chests are pullable. Okay, don't jump like you usually do. Just freaking screw me over, why don't you?
There's some metal in that wall across the way. Might be able to pull some of it out. Okay. The waterfall I saw down below should be coming in from somewhere around here. Gotta find its source. Water's coming in from there. I can use the fire gleam to break open that wall. This place should flood. Found us a way out. Almost there. Hey, stay with me.
Tell Natika.
You tell her yourself. She said you're a stubborn fighter, so keep fighting.
Can't talk.
You wanted me to tell you. The blade answers only to the hand that commands it.
He would say that every time we sparred. Sometimes as an insult. Other times as a compliment. But I guess he was right. It was always my choice to stay or go.
I'm sorry you didn't get to make amends.
So am I.
What will you do now?
I'm not sure. Bleeding Mark has a chance to recover. And once that's done, I could join the Chief's Guard. But I have to lay him to rest first. With full soldier's honors. Aloy, wait. You saved my comrades, somehow drained the entire village. I want you to have this.
Thanks. And good luck. Whatever you decide.
The Not Vindicator. Is that armor? It is. Oh, and it's so much better than what I have on right now. Well, you know, minus the plasma and acid weakness. So it's just not nice. But heck yeah, let's wear that. And then the coils. Or weaves, my bad. That should raise the defense a little bit. Woo! Worth it. Alright, now let's get out of here. Oh gosh, this village is a mess. It's really cool that the map changes like that, though. I appreciate that. If only because it adds to what you can do in the game. Campfire?
Acid will do a lot of damage.
Alright. Oh, that's it. That's the different entrance, guys. Come on, Charger. Make like a Skyrim horse. Get over it. We got places to be.
This crevice is massive. As if the earth split open fast. Must have been an earthquake.
Thank you, Charger. Okay, let's get in here.
Wonder where this leads.
To more overrides.
This must be the cauldron I couldn't get to above. Looks damaged. Earthquake must have hit here too. The core is still intact. Let me fill up what I can. machine parts. Ain't decent enough.
They jumped over from here, but I am not a leap lasher, so I would probably fall to my death. Those forges. I might be able to climb them to get to the other side. Should be able to climb these. Not what I wanted, but thank you, game. Seriously? Seriously? Oh my gosh. Please, just go to where I want you to go. Come on. There we go. God forbid you end up jumping or moving in a way the developers don't want you to.
is full, but my pack has room.
Is that?
Machine's resistant to shock.
Down it goes!
That looks like it can get me up to the vent.
Okay.
Ready for anything now?
That wasn't super bad. Right. I can't go through the metal blocking barriers.
earthquake must have interrupted the process.
That's crazy. It looks so spooky.
I can grab this from my stash later.
That's not what I'm fighting, is it? There's no way. All necks aren't aggressive.
Just have to expose the core and get those overrides. Well, that can't be good. Next idea.
Uh-oh. Ah! No! I was about to say, if they made me fight a tall neck, I'd be screwed.
Time to get some machinery.
Leap Lasher. Glint Hawk. Lancehorn. And a long leg. Ooh, a Claw Strider. Does that mean I can ride him? Listen, if Regala gets to ride a Claw Strider, I just feel like I should be allowed to ride a Claw Strider, okay? That's all I'm saying. Whoa.
There seems to be a tall neck blocking this platform. I'll have to find a different exit.
Yeah, I will. What's this? Okay. Oh, that reminds me. I need to make more of these. The boomstick is just so helpful, man. I can't be mad. Oh, there's the Tallneck's satellite. Wow. Okay.
Looks like there's room underneath the core. Maybe I can squeeze through. Does it? Fall.
And I fell. Oops. Oh. Nice handy little handhold here.
Next fight. That looks like fun.
Okay. Get up. Get up.
It's almost there. Do that again. One of the fastest hunter killers. I'll gather these while I can. These vents should get me across. Right?
Ah! Oh. Well. Only so fast I can climb these.
Looks like the only way across is up.
Down, Aloy, down! Not like that. Okay.
Ow.
Yeah. Yeah, I bet that hurt. My goodness.
That's why the cauldron won't release the tall neck at the core. It's missing its head. If I can attach it back to the body, I can unblock the exits. get me to that. I'm gonna drop down if I time it right. Now! Jammed. Yes!
Whoa. Thought we were gonna fall to our death there.
Uh-oh. Company! Need more ammo. Oh! I don't think I'll be able to go past that shield. I think I can hear the head being repaired. Head's in place. Big guy's fixed. That metal arm's keeping it in place. Maybe if I override the tarmac, the shockwave will break it free. There's nothing.
Oh shit.
It worked!
Oh, we're leaving.
Feels good to breathe some fresh air again. View isn't too bad either.
That's crazy. That's a really cool way to involve the tall necks. I'm not gonna lie. That was awesome. That was so cool. What's the point of Berserk? They just fight each other? Oh, I guess so. Interesting. Guess I should be using those Berserk arrows a little more often, huh? Oh.
Seems melting on my clothes. Great.
Well, the critters I can override. We're not gonna worry about those right now, though. We gotta go check. Wow, just check out this place. We gotta go check those overrides first. I think the Claw Strider override wasn't, what do you call it? Wasn't corrupted, but I am going to check anyway. Hey, now two of the symbols are lit up. A lot of these need primary nerves. But at least for a few of them, I have what I need in terms of the special parts. Doesn't look like the Claw Strider needs an override repair though, which means we can go and mess around with the Claw Strider a bit. I'm gonna find one, guys. It cannot be stopped. Alright, medicine. Do we have any that are like one shot? No. Warrior. That works. Alright, where can I find a Claw Strider? I think is the next best question. But first we need to go find Ether. I guess we might as well try that one. I'm still feeling well enough for it, so. And along the way, we can check for the... Claw Strider. Plowhorn along the way, maybe? We do need Plowhorn primary nerves, but the nearest hunting site is to the north. Yeah, any closer to us? That point's just getting too ridiculously far. So I guess we saw a Claw Strider over here, so I guess we'll do this and see what we can get. That is a survey drone.
Gotta bring the drone down to grab its data. Maybe if I jump onto it? Okay,
Hey!
new approach.
Hey!
Enemy spotted!
Get him!
Hang in there!
I'll have my revenge!
Oh, little drone. Oh, that's not what I wanted, but cool. Thank you. I deeply appreciate getting stuck in this corner. It's climbable? Question mark? But if it is, I'm not entirely positive. Ah, there we go.
A dyer can make use of this.
No, come back! Is it only there for a limited time, or was that on purpose? I'm more annoyed that I literally can't tell. It's gonna come back around, right?
Going down!
Okay. What was the point of that? Why'd you let go?
Shoot it down.
Fine. Alright, let's try this one more time. And if it does the same thing, then I'm actually not positive what I'm supposed to do to knock it out the sky. Come on, Aloy. Move with a purpose.
Taking you with me! Okay, I'll grab the drone's data.
Here you go, buddy. You're free. Okay, there is a claw strider. Excellent. Most excellent.
That machine was built to kill hunters.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Please come over here. I need you for science. Please, I beg, be rideable. You would be such a cool thing to ride around. I don't think the game developers would be that cool. I think they're just gonna be like, nah, that's a Regala only mount. Sorry.
Shotgun only come in handy.
Oh, it's an Apex. I don't think I can override that. Oh. Okay, yeah, it cannot be overridden. Because it's Apex. Okay, well. No time like the present.
Attack suspicious. That hunter-killer is more powerful than a normal machine.
Wait, did I get the primary nerve I needed? Because if not, then I need to kill that other one. Hold on. Bristleback, Burrow, Charger. Lumberjaw, Claw Strider, Dreadwing, Leap Lasher, Fanghorn, Dreadwing, Clawhorn, Circulator, Long Leg, Primary, Nerve. Okay, I don't have it, so I need to kill that other Plowhorn. Means you must die!
Use something other than frost.
Yes! Primary nerve! Yes! Yes. Take me back to base, please. I can override the really cool Triceratops machines. Now that we got the override for that, now we can go to Ether. I just wanted to be able to override them. We gotta keep our eyes open for any Claw Striders.
getting close to Ether's location. I said it would be in some kind of physical processor. An ancient ruin. Turned into a Tanakh stronghold? Could Ether be inside? Poking around's not gonna be easy with Tanakh's warriors everywhere.
Regala's army only grows in strength.
Regala's forces may seem strong now, but...
Her machines took out my entire squad.
Remember the visions. The old ones didn't choose their fight, but still, they stood firm. They didn't falter. And neither will we. Blood of the Ten. You've come to us.
You know who I am?
Oh, the warrior with hair like wildfire who defeated Regala's champion at Barren Light. Yes, you are known to us. I am Dekka, chaplain of the Lowland clan. You've come to speak with Chief Hikaru.
Not quite. There's something I need here.
Anything you need, the chief will provide. Come.
Is that one of the visions you were talking about?
Yes. The records of the Ten. I can show you them, if you like. On the way to the chief.
These visions, you said they're the records of the Ten. Who are they?
Old ones. Who fought a heroic battle against machines on this very soil long ago. Their deeds are honored in the visions. At least what remains of them. To be remembered and exalted.
There used to be more of these visions?
Many more. Once this place was filled with light and sound. But over the years, they've fallen into darkness. One by one. That is why chaplains are so important to the tribe. We remember all we can of the visions. Etched in our flesh. Passed down by word of mouth from generation to generation. One day the whole grove may go dark. But chaplains who come after me will keep the memories alive.
Why does Hikaru want to see me?
We are at war with Regala. And you've already shown that you can stand against her.
I'm not here to fight a war for you.
Not for us. With us. But I won't try to persuade you. That is for the chief. He can be very convincing.
What does it mean to be a chaplain here?
We who outlast our youth study the visions and share their wisdom with our young.
What kind of wisdom?
How to be a true warrior. To fight with bravery and unflinching honor. And to know when to call for peace. You can see for yourself when we go inside.
All right, let's go see Chief Hikaru.
He's in his throne room at the far end of the grove. Come. Be welcome among the records of the Ten.
It's glitched. Incomplete.
Their full truths are lost to us. It's a chaplain's duty to make sense of these visions as best we can.
Joint Force 10 active. Led by weapons were battle.
The Ten were dedicated soldiers, working together as a squad and sharing in their duty. And when the time came for battle, they took to the skies and leaped to glory. All Tenakth seek to follow their example. Before the chief, it was one of the few things the clans had in common.
73H exhibit. Data corrupted was the origin of Executive Order 2036-30073H, which used congressionally granted emergency powers to mandate the evacuations of most counties in the region outside of Los Angeles, Las Vegas, and Phoenix. Displaced families and individuals would be moved to temporary camps before places could be found for them in habitable areas. To enforce order, the government threatened to nullify existing water agreements between the Northwest and Southwest, essentially turning off the taps for the so-called tri-state hot zone. To its supporters, 73H was a humanitarian effort designed to preserve resources and help climate-stricken southwestern families start new lives. To its opponents, the order was a clear bait-and-switch. The federal government had broken its deal with Medina in a greedy land grab that employed eminent domain to seize mining claims. At the same time, it would place southwestern refugees in fenced-in camps, which were quickly disparaged as 73 Hell, a provision that incited immediate data corrupted. That's Hikaru. Mail from Micah Cardori to Andy Wright. Hi Andy, could you please inform relevant staff in maintenance, hosting, and security of the following new opening and closing protocols? I've already briefed Dwight and Shania at music. Thank you, Micah. Opening gallery rooms. Holographic displays should all be live 15 minutes before opening time. Inspect showcases for smudges and wipe with a dry cloth if necessary. Inspect outdoor areas for temperature and humidity. Closing the gallery rooms. Make sure the cleaning robots have finished their sanitation rounds. Double check for restocking of supplies. Sign off on cleaning, usually with Ned. Escort cleaners to staff entrance. Final rounds, hand over to night security through music. Exit through staff entrance. Natika!
Well met, Aloy. I was hoping we'd run into each other again after the flood and Bleeding Mark.
Natika. So you did it. You're part of the Chief's Guard now.
It wasn't an easy choice, but yes. After you left, we laid Kentuck to rest, and I thought about what he said. He served his clan, his tribe, as best as he could. I have to do the same.
I'm sure he'd be proud.
And he'd reprimand me for allowing myself to be distracted.
Can't have that.
Thank you again, Aloy. Strike true as the 10.
Blast. Any call. 10 will remove defending to mountain land.
During their war, the 10 climbed sheer rock, braving blinding snow and wind. They stopped at nothing to protect their own.
You make them sound invincible.
They weren't. But the visions tell us of their courage and strength, something our soldiers aspire to. The Sky Clan admires this one above all the rest. They make their home in the mountains northwest of here.
10 claimed. 10 seized. The desert. Others built the raging sands. Their soldiers crippling enemy lines.
What's this one about?
The 10 waged war against their enemy in the desert heat, a land too harsh for any to survive. But against all odds, they prevailed. So the Desert Clan does the same. You must have passed through their territory on the way here.
I did. They seem a little extreme.
They take that as a compliment.
Data corrupted. Exhibit shows holographic representations of all 7 G-Sin battle drone models deployed during the conflict. JTF-10 rapidly made a mockery of G-Sin's non-lethal approach. In engagement after engagement, whether it was a surprise artillery barrage from the frigid slopes of Gold Mountain north of Big Bear Lake, or a desert ambush near the solar plants in the Nevada desert, or a wingsuit jump into the jungles of Colombia to stop an attack on a rare Earth convoy, JTF-10 soldiers repeatedly proved that state-of-the-art AI and newfangled weapons were no match for human cunning and data corrupted. So these were JTF-10 soldiers, not the 10. These are their exploits, basically. So they're not entirely wrong.
You played more than that before.
And protected in the jungle, sealed but darkness. Trapped their enemies.
Soldiers in a jungle. Those were the 10?
Yes. They knew how to use the jungle's depths to distract the enemy until the perfect moment to strike. Generations ago, my clan, the Lowland, looked to this one for inspiration as they claimed the jungle to the southwest.
Carefully written Karja glyphs with Fashav's personal mark, evidently part of a diary or journal. From Deka, the wise and patient chaplain of the Lowland clan, I finally learned the answer to a question that had long vexed me. Before my capture, the only Tanakh I have ever had a conversation with, if one could call it that, was a prisoner at Sunstone Rock, who spoke of taking the blood and children of her enemies as her own. Her rant seemed to confirm the lurid stories about the Tanakh I had read in my youth, yet in all my time in the Forbidden West, I have never seen such barbaric practices. I wanted to know if there was a truth to the prisoner's words. There was. Those were the old ways, Deka clarified, dating from the constant warfare between clans of years past. Since the ascension of Chief Hekarro, such practices have been outlawed, though not completely abolished. A few stray recalcitrants and exiles still cling to them. Intriguingly, the acts themselves were never as malicious as the Karja portrayed them to be. Tasting the blood of a fallen foe was meant to honor their martial deeds, and orphan children were taken from conquered settlements to be raised as equal members of their new clan, which was considered to be a merciful outcome. I cannot help but see myself in this context, an orphan of sorts, taken in by a new tribe. It hasn't been easy, and there are still those in the clanlands who would reject me. Still, the more I learn about my new people, the more I see the nobility that the Karja have omitted from their records.
Hey, Outlander! It said that relic you wear can hear the voices of the old ones. Is this true? You have an old world recording?
This box was speaking with voices of the old ones. But now there's noise over them.
Let me take a look. Where did you find this?
We took it from an Oseram Delver. She was trying to steal it, and other artifacts from Tanakh territory. The others were going to bury it in the sand with her. But then I heard the voices.
Well, the data here is badly corrupted, but...
Delta Juliet 9, you are weapons-free and clear to engage the swarm. Good hunting.
Copy that. We'll buy Zero Dawn the time you need. Delta Juliet 9 out.
The voices of warriors from the past. And that Oseram wanted to sell them for shards. The bravery of the 10 should be remembered.
I'm not sure what you mean by the 10. These voices came from the final battle of the Old Ones.
Another battle? I could learn more about it if I could find the other boxes. That Delver did say there might be more recordings to be found in the wreckage of ancient flying machines. She claimed she had a way to locate them.
Yeah. The box with the voice data on it is emitting a locator signal. I could use it to find the others.
If you do then, bring them back here. I will see to it that they're treated with proper respect. Whatever sacrifices were made by these ancient soldiers, we will honor them.
Why do you want these recordings?
Every battle teaches its soldiers. We should learn those lessons, and honor those who fell. That is our way.
Do you get many Oseram Delvers in Tanakh territory?
Fewer every time we catch them, but those thieving rats would do anything for the shards. There'll always be some who'll risk coming here.
And what do you do with the ones you catch?
Delvers spend their lives in the dust. So we bury them in it. Alive.
Damn. Okay.
Let me know when you have one that you'll part with.
If I find more of those recordings, I'll bring them back to you.
Black box exhibit in the museum. Data corrupted exhibit allows us to hear their final moments. Using an interface donated by Sterling Malkeet, we can listen to any flight recorder that employs the industry standard AirFR encryption protocol, version 3.5.4 or later. Simply place a black box in the interface to listen to its contents. Please maintain a respectful silence as you hear the voices of the fallen.
My focus can detect beacons from those recording devices. Should help me to find any others that are still out there.
The chief is inside. Are you ready to see him?
Well, I mean, can you give me just 1 second?
I want to look around more first.
As you will.
I just needed to take a look at this. You kind of interrupted me. There you go. Hall of Heroes. Welcome to the Hall of Heroes. This room is dedicated to the memories of Roberto Medina, who financed and led the campaign against the federal government and its fleet of General Synthetics battle drones. Colonel Edward de la Hoya, commander of JTF-10, the brilliant strategist and veteran soldier who held off numerically superior federal forces. Colonel Ann Faraday, the legendary orator who oversaw early reconciliation efforts, and all those who lost their lives during the campaign and at the Battle of the Mojave? I think that's how that's pronounced.
The chief waits.
Alright, let's go see him.
I'm ready.
Good. Come.
It's underneath the throne.
I will see you soon, Outlander.
The savior of Meridian. I am told you held back Regala's forces outside Barren Light. And defeated her champion, Grutta, in single combat. Impressive.
I met Fashav there, too. He said you were a great warrior. And a man of honor.
His death is a painful loss among many. We will not soon recover from the massacre of our marshals. But if you are here to pledge your service, that could help considerably.
I am not here to fight for you. I need something in that basement. Something that will save many lives, yours included. It's not something you can see, but it is there.
I have seen it. You have named your price. Now I name mine. With my marshals dead, I need your spear. Help me defeat my enemies, and I will grant you access to the chamber below.
I don't have a price. I am not a hired killer. I'm here to save lives, more than you can count.
I count the corpses of marshals slain. I count hundreds more Tanakh, whose lives hang in the balance. I will fight for them. I will kill anyone who threatens the peace, and you will too, if you want me to open the door to the chamber below.
Okay. So by that logic, what's stopping me from killing you right now? And taking what I need to save everyone?
could try. You might even succeed. Either way, you must fight. My way might hold off Regala and the slaughter she craves.
Fine. What do you need?
I need more marshals to keep the tribe together. Such warriors can only be promoted at a trial by combat called the Cool Route. I've sent out a call for the competition, but since Regala seeks to undermine me, she is certain to attack it. She'll want to kill me in front of the assembled clans.
So what, you want me to be your bodyguard?
No. To defend the Cool Route. But there is more. Knowing Regala will attack, one of the clans had balked at sending their contestants. You must go north and force Tekote, the commander of the Sky Clan, to submit and send his best.
Force him to submit?
Do whatever is necessary. I can't hold the Cool Route with 2 of the 3 clans in attendance. Marshal Kathala will assist you. He was maimed at Barren Light, but he can still be of use. I sent him ahead to the northern village of Stone Crest. Meet him there, and he will guide you to the Sky Clan stronghold. If you have any questions about your mission, now is the time.
Fashav called Regala your greatest mistake. Why?
That is not your concern.
Really? I fought against her forces at Barren Light, and I don't even know what her problem is.
She was the deadliest of my marshals, the point of my spear.
So what happened?
Above all, Regala despises the Karja who burned her younger brothers alive. After we turned back the Red Raids and tore down the battlements of Barren Light, she hoped to chase them all the way to Meridian. She could not see the cost of such a war, nor the benefits of peace after the Mad Sun King fell. When I accepted Avad's entreaties, she went mad, called me traitor, challenged me before the marshals.
What did you do when Regala challenged you?
If you were to knock, you would know that such a challenge cannot be refused. It was not easy to subdue her. I bear 7 scars from that fight. The other marshals wanted me to execute her on the spot, but I found I could not sever the bond between us. Her loyalty had been as boundless as her rage, so I spared her. Rather than mercy, she took it as a humiliation, one she will never be free from.
So Regala wants you dead.
She does. But that will not be enough. She won't rest until all 3 clans fall in behind her as she marches on Meridian. Who knows? With machines under her control, perhaps she can raise it to the ground.
It's been tried before.
So I hear.
I'm sorry about Fashav. He seemed like a good man.
More than a man. A bridge between Tanakh and Karja. No Outlander ever earned our respect as he did. I had hoped he would be my voice in Meridian, that peace with the Karja might become something more.
An alliance?
In exchange. The Karja have much we lack. Our deeds are written in ink upon our bodies. Our memories die with our flesh. But the Karja never forget. Their deeds are written in book and scroll.
You wanted to learn from them?
As I learned from Fashav. He will be missed.
What exactly is the Cool Route?
Where once the clans fought each other, now we fight as one, against the machines. That is my law made manifest in the Cool Route. Each clan must send contestants whenever I call for the ritual. These contestants face trial by combat against machines in an arena just beyond these walls. Those who distinguish themselves become marshals who bind the tribe together as peacekeepers.
You called them peacekeepers, but the marshals I met at the embassy were warriors.
Warriors, yes, but more. They renounce the clan that birthed them and pledge themselves to order and peace. They enforce my law. They settle disputes and stand for Tanakh in parley with other tribes. Without them, I cannot rule, which is why you must ensure the next cool route takes place.
Why won't the Sky Clan send contestants to the cool route?
Of the three clans, they have the most defensible base, protected by a mighty wall called the Bulwark. Their commander believes he can wait out the war between Regala's forces and my own, safe behind his barrier.
Staying strong, while you and Regala weaken each other.
You think like a seasoned marshal. Good.
Why send me to deal with the Sky Clan?
All Tanakh respect strength, and you drove Regala back at Barren Light.
That and most of your marshals are dead?
Correct.
What about Katalo? Can't he do it by himself?
He is maimed. They will no longer respect him.
That hardly seems fair.
What is fair about losing an arm? Whether they respect him or not, Katalo still has worth. He knows the Sky Clan. He was raised in their base. He will guide you well.
You said you saw what's in the basement?
I did, on the day of my greatest victory.
What do you mean?
For a dozen generations, the three clans battled for control of this hallowed ground. Only I achieved it. I fought for years, killed whoever stood in my way. When I had finally slain all rivals, I stood alone in the grove. Victory was mine to savor, or so I thought. Thunder roared from the east, and a bolt of blue struck this place. That chamber.
Gaia dies, and Aether arrives.
All around me, the visions of the grove grew louder and brighter, and suddenly a new one appeared before me. The old one spoke, and what they said changed everything.
What did the Old Ones say to you in this new vision?
The one called Faraday foretold the growing danger of the machines, and said we must unify to stop them. She called for marshals to enforce the peace. Then the vision faded, never to be seen again. I marked the spot where it shone with my spear, and I took Faraday's words to heart. Renounced war between the clans, trained warriors to fight machines, ordained marshals through the cool route. Since then, the tribe has been at peace, until Regala attacked at Barren Light.
And the chamber, beneath the throne. You went in after the vision?
I did. Inside is an ancient device. It hums with power. You will see it for yourself after the cool route. This I swear.
Right. I'll do what you want, and go north to deal with Dakota. But you'd better not forget about our deal.
You will have what was promised, if you succeed. Speak to Dekka on your way out. She will arm you for the road ahead.
Okay. So there was a lot of lore. I'm still processing that. Yeah, basically this was a museum to, I guess, a specific squad of soldiers, the JTF-10. And it was through Aether's arrival that Hikaru basically got, like, his beginning tenets for crafting the piece. Which, like, kudos to him for creating peace in the first place. But it's always it's really fun to see how they incorporated, the developers, I mean, incorporated the idea of how would humans, future humans that had no idea of what the past was, respond to these kinds of situations and productions.
Hikaru said you have something for me?
A weapon to aid your mission. You'll need it for the long road to Stonecrest. Many machines prowl along the way, and our scouts have sighted Regala's rebels in the area.
Machines and rebels. Nothing I haven't faced before.
Indeed. Head north towards the foothills. Ascend its slopes until your legs burn and the chill air catches in your chest. Then you'll know you're in the Sky Clan's domain. Strike true as the 10, Aloy.
Yay! These powerful arrows deal high tear damage with compressed air blasts used to remove armor plates from tough enemies or detach useful components. Just what I need! Let's see here. Is it a fancy bow? Okay, not super fancy, but it's got tear, which I appreciate way more than what I have right now. But I do need to upgrade it, which is the downside. But, what did I have? Oh yeah, I had tear damage, which I can put on this one now. Oh no, high ground damage. Hi! Hi, Luna. Hi, she came for some attentions. You want some attentions? You want some attentions, baby? Yeah? Finished with your dinner? Hmm? You're a good girl. Hey. Oh, did that not do it? Gosh darn it. Oh no, that did do it. No? Yes. Yes, it did.
If I'm gonna get ether, guess I'll have to play along with Akaro.
It's not all bad. Maybe we'll find a claw strider along the way. Won't that? Please.
I better meet up with Marshal.
Please
Kataro
let them be
and stay
rideable.
west. It'll be faster if I ride a machine.
Please be rideable. I beg. I beg. If it's just a fighting buddy, whatever, but if it's rideable though. I want to be strutting in style.
Leave you here.
Get out of my way! Please, stranger! Help me kill this thing! Now the tide's turned! Sheen, get out of my way! It's done.
It's got a rollerback primary nerve. Now I just need its hammer tail for the override.
You've got to help my friend.
Wait. Slow down and explain.
Matei and I were heading south with supplies from Saltbite when machines attacked. I left her behind so I could get help from the Grove and ran straight into another machine. Thank the 10 you were here to help.
So your friend is still up the road, fighting machines?
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
I'll bail her out if I can. You go on and get those reinforcements.
Will do. I'm in your debt.
It's an errand. I'll live.
Snap my override's corrupted, but I can fix it if I hook him up. The other Tanaths should be somewhere up the road. A supply sled. Minus the supplies. And the Tanath soldier. It looks like the Tenakth tried to salvage some supplies after getting attacked. They dropped them? They're running battle? Maybe they can lead me to the other soldier.
Oh no.
That must be the other Tenakth. Hey! Vita sent me!
By the 10, that lump made it. I thought we were both finished.
Let's clear out these machines!
More machines inbound! We've got incoming! Blazes! How are we going to take that thing down?
Attack! No time to lose!
Vita! You stubborn fool! You haven't let me down yet. alive! Thanks. If you hadn't shown up, I would have been machine grist.
All I did was give your friend here a little time to come to the rescue.
Ah, you're full of it. I barely escaped with my life on the road.
That I believe.
I hope some of your supplies are still usable.
Me too. Food's always scarce. The soldiers at the Grove need the rations. No way we can trek back north to Saltbite to get more.
I'll get this one back on her feet and we'll scrape what's left of our haul of the dirt.
You're making me hungry. Thanks, Outlander. We won't forget what you did.
Stay safe, both of you.
Okay, but that not ruins what I wanted, which was Cloth Riders. You guys just so happen to be doing your mission on Cloth Rider sites, which is pain in the butt. Really wanted a Cloth Rider.
I'll put these in my pack.
What am I supposed to do? Dan bummed me out. I do need to upgrade my stuff, so we might as well go over here and maybe once I finish upgrading stuff, I'll be able to find a Cloth Rider.
Ground's getting steeper, air's getting cold. Should be getting close to Stonecrest. The snow's coming down heavy.
Outlander, I offer you an honorable...
Okay. Shell snapper stuff is gonna be the roughest to get. That's for sure. What do you have? Do you have resources? Yeah. Nothing I want.
Look what the wind's blowing in.
Wait. We upgraded our cleaving bow quite a bit. We're gonna check that Cloth Rider site one more time just to see how fast they respawn, if they respawn. And if not, then I guess we'll skedaddle, because there's not really much else we can do. If that freaking errand hadn't been based there, I would have been fine. Fuck.
Carlo's not the only one who can ride a claw strider.
Yes! Yes! Oh, I want it. Give it to me. Is there a third one? Yes. Come closer. Oh, yeah! He's not very fast, but I don't care. He's mine. This is so cool. Fast attacker.
I guess Hephaestus was busy making hunter-killers.
I wonder if it would be my mount now for the mount call. That would be really cool.
I'm gonna get down. This isn't a place for a machine. This must be Stonecrest. Catulo should be waiting for me.
How cool it is.
But maybe I should look around first.
Bro, I'm so hype. Oh, you're mine.
Very friendly.
No, it wasn't, but I don't care. I have a claw strider now. I have a claw strider now.
I feel like I need to do more. For the clan, the tribe.
Elemental claw strider circulator. I did see some of those back there. And it would be nice to have a better boomstick.
I do need the trade, so come back, yeah?
Alright. Alright. We'll go back, see if they're still there. If they're not, then I'll just move on. If they are, then I'll try to get the circulators off of them. And we can see how good a claw strider is as a mount. I saw them back here. Assuming they don't despawn once you're out of range. Okay. Yeah, they're still here. got it. Let's skedaddle. Hell yeah. Ghost Rider hits pretty okay. Doesn't hit nearly as hard as they hit me, but... Stock here.
Guess you're right.
Ah,
Let's get your spike stick. I don't know what this is. I don't know. What is something that I don't really use? I guess the Fire Hunter bow. That's a fair choice.
Wandering Outlander. Come, trade.
I'll let you know if there's trouble.
So it's a heavy weapon, essentially. You got food? Oh. I need mountain stuff.
You could make a purchase.
There's Cthulhu.
Is
What's
that
he
the
looking
champion
at?
from the east I see?
Come and trade.
Then I've something to share.
Crest. Carefully written cartoglyphs with Fashav's personal mark, evidently a part of a diary or a journal. My first venture into the Sheerside Mountains has been marked by dry cold, biting beauty, and humbling admiration. Whereas the Desert Clan is forced to use old world ruins as the foundations for their settlements, sand makes for poor structural support, the Sky Clan sees the high peaks for strategic advantage, and I must admit, being former Karja High Command, I thank the sun that my people never pushed this far into Tanakh territory. We would not have enjoyed it. I'd expected the Sky Tanakh to be nomadic like the Banuk, but quite the opposite is true. The clan wars molded them into a reclusive faction that takes pride in their defensive capabilities. Stonecrest is a formidable example. Serving as both border outpost and hunting station, it provides an unobstructed view of the surrounding area and precise control over its entry points. Any hostile force vying for access to the valley would undoubtedly suffer massive losses. My trusted escorts, both of Hikaro's lowland clan, showed little enthusiasm for my diplomatic mission to improve relations with Commander Tekote. They grow ever more silent as we close in on the extravagantly colored sky markings. My military and tactical observations are met with brooding looks. This has me confused. They accepted a Karja as a marshal after mere months, but the bad blood between clans still lingers after 2 decades of Hikaro's peaceful reign. It will be enlightening to hear the Sky Clan's perspective on such matters. Meeting this Tekoda fellow should be interesting.
Writing. It's Karja. I think it was left behind by Marshal Fashav.
I'd sooner gut one.
Alright, I have a bunch of loot that I need to sell. Let's empty the bags. Resources. Heck yeah. I'm rich!
I don't fight.
I heard your brother earned a mark from the pitmaster.
This valley is infested with Regala's rebels. The scouts from the village tell us that they've been moving machines through here for days. Some they ride, others they herd along, and some they even strip for parts, especially cannons. The path ahead will not be easy. We should get going. My orders are to guide you to the bulwark so that you can speak to Tekote. For all the good it'll do.
Not so fast. I'm gonna need a little more than that. For all the good it'll do? What's that supposed to mean?
The bulwark has stood unyielding since the birth of our clan. Behind it, Tekote believes himself to be invulnerable. If he insists on defying Hikaru's orders, an outlander and a maimed marshal aren't gonna change his mind.
Your chief seems to think differently.
And that is the only reason I am still standing here, talking to you.
You were at the embassy.
I was.
I'm sorry about the other marshals.
Their deaths will not go unpunished.
You're still healing.
I will never heal. But that won't stop me from cracking any skulls that need it.
Good thing you're on my side, then. Why do you think Regala's forces are driving machines through the valley?
We've heard similar reports from across the clan lands. The rebels are gathering machines from the wilds, but whatever control they have over them doesn't seem to last. So they herd them into camps. Something else happens there. Something that makes their control permanent.
An override with 2 phases.
I don't know about that. But it gets worse. We've heard rumors that the rebels are scouting larger machines. I don't know what kind.
Let's hope they don't learn how to override them, too. What makes you so sure Tekote won't listen to us?
A snake safe in its lair hears nothing but its own rattle.
Come on, is that all you've got for me? Hikaru said you were from the Sky Clan before becoming a marshal. I need to know what you know.
Tekote is a petty, vindictive schemer. If he had any guts, he would have gone after Hikaru long ago. But instead, he covets the chiefdom from behind the bulwark, biding his time, hoping that his foes will weaken one another. Is that enough for you?
For now. What is this place?
Stonecrest was built as an outpost, back when the clans were still at war. Its purpose was to guard the entrance to the valley, as well as keep watch on what happens below. And for now, that means keeping watch on Regala's forces. I wish we had enough soldiers to do more than just look on.
What makes the bulwark so impenetrable?
It's made of massive boulders, impervious to any frontal assault. No army or machine has ever penetrated it. I am the only thing that can get you inside. If we're done talking, that is.
So, what's the plan?
The bulwark is to the southwest, so undoubtedly we'll have to cross paths with Regala's troops along the way. We'll either have to fight our way through, or find a way to sneak past unnoticed. Neither will be easy.
Never is.
Let's get this over with. On me.
How would you convince Tekote to send his challengers?
I wouldn't.
Come on.
To knock the respect of blade, and the strength of the fighter who wields it. As good as anyone who lacks that.
Well, lucky for us, we're both good fighters, but let's hope it won't come to that. So, So this whole valley is the Sky Clan's territory?
Yes. The clan has defended it for generations.
Against who?
The other Tenakth clans. Even the Karja, long ago. If you want a history lesson, talk to the chaplains.
When you left the Grove,
Rebels
how did you know
had
I'd agree to help Hikaru?
hacking away at that machine. Gut them, or sneak around. I will follow.
I mean, I'm not afraid of rebels. I don't like their machines more than the rebels themselves.
Hurry it up. We need to rejoin the others. Hurry it up. Before we rejoin. Eyes open. Something's up. You're mine.
They made me.
For the fallen marshal. I need help. Back to battle it.
Good. Onwards to the bulwark.
Can I call my raptor? Yes! Yes! It turns into my mount call! This is the best thing ever! I am never replacing this guy with anything other than a claw strider. Oh my god! This is the best.
Those rebels were gathering machine parts, maybe to make more overrides. And Tekote won't do anything?
Why would he, when he has the bulwark? I grew up behind the wall. It's easy to have a false sense of safety there. More rebels in the clearing. Take the lead.
Are they riding things? Or are they just standing there? Okay, they're just standing there.
Any sign of the enemy?
They're probably gonna see my claw starter because it's so freaking big. But if they don't, I'm gonna do a murder.
My blade is ready. Anything you're complaining about today?
So tired. But I need to stay sharp.
What?
For the fallen marshal. Take her down fast!
She's lost her support!
Now let's go.
Sorry, buddy. I knew they would notice you, but they were so far behaving like they wouldn't. Thought I could just sneak around and kill them. Not that I mind. You're actually a lot tougher than a charger, which I also really appreciate. And here... Oh yeah. Give me that loot.
Back at Stonecrest, you said the rebels have been moving through here for days. By the time Tekote realizes he's outmatched, this entire valley might be overrun.
If not for the sake of the rest of the clan, I would welcome that day. To see his pride ruined.
Okay, well, maybe we can change his mind.
Here it is. The bulwark. Let me know when you are ready, and I will announce us.
You there! A marshal requests an audience with your clan commander!
I didn't know there were any marshals left. We defend the path to the mountain.
Where the wings of the Ten shall find us.
All right, Marshal. I'll send the lift for you.
When we meet with Tekote, I'll do the talking.
We'll see how it goes.
Back again.
So this was home.
A long time ago. Come on.
Honor and everything. Not bad. What do you think, Dora?
Is that T'Challa? What's he doing with an Outlander?
Honor and strength.
The last Marshal.
Why did I let an Outlander?
Well, this is a warm welcome.
An Outlander and a maimed marshal. A spectacle.
Reminds me of where I grew up. I never decided which was worse. When they shunned me, or when they stopped and stared.
Right now.
Sad to see the snow end sometimes.
We're here for Tekote. Let us in.
I know a shit-eating kid when I see one.
The Sky Clan's mighty son returns. Bless the Ten.
Your chief has demanded an immediate dispatch of all challengers to the Cool Route. We're here to make sure yours haven't gotten lost on their way to the Grove.
I see. Regala must have dealt our chief a mighty blow, if he's sending you two as messengers.
This one defeated Regala's champion, Grudda, at the embassy. She fought honorably.
I had the sense to bar our soldiers from that embassy. Just as I have the sense now, to keep our challengers here. If they must fight, then they will fight here. Defending our walls. Our clan.
That wall won't protect you. Not from the machines Regala controls. They're already at your doorstep.
And what do you know of the battles that the Bulwark has withstood? The blood shed upon stone.
I know it wasn't meant to be used as a coward's shield.
You were a great warrior once. That was then. You tell Hikaru, with all due respect, that we will keep our challengers here for as long as we are safe behind the bulwark.
I told you, words are useless with his kind. We're gonna have to kill him. It won't be easy with all his men about. Are you even listening?
For as long as we are safe behind the bulwark, he said. Wait here. I need to get a closer look at that wall.
What? Why?
My strength is yours.
Because I saw a funny stick poking out and I want to pull it out like a stack of Jenga.
That wall might not be as strong as Tekote thinks it is. I need to get down to the base of it and check it out.
It's nice to see you, Garans. Yeah, unfortunately ads are still a thing on Twitch.
Come. Trade.
Beaten already, Outlander.
Nope.
Oh, just you wait. I need to get a little distance from the wall in order to scan it properly. Okay, time to scan the wall. Just what I thought. There's something metal in there. Oh, that rock is interfering with the scan. I need to get closer. But how? I might be able to climb up on the left side of the wall, near that waterfall.
Waterfall. Am I blind? There's no waterfall. Claw Striders are so cool, man. Regala, who is the one we're worried about right now, rode one in the beginning, and as soon as I saw it, I'm like, listen, if she can ride one, I can ride one. And I finally got an override for it, and they were mountable, so here he is. Here's my buddy! Like fire multiplied by 10 in size. It's great.
Where's this water coming from? The water's flowing into the wall. Towards a hollow, maybe. Looks like a way. Looking at them. Now, better scan that tank again.
It's a tank?
Power core. I'll bet if I blew it up. But how? Well, can't do anything else here. Better go find Katalo.
I thought it was like a crushed, what is it called? Red Maw? Thunder Maw? Something like that. The big old Rex guy. That's what I thought it was. But a tank is much better. I thought I was just gonna pull out a Jenga block, but it turns out I'm just gonna blow up the whole stack.
The guard said you've been scurrying around the wall like a rat. What in the name of the 10 have you been up to?
Tekote said he wouldn't send his challengers as long as they're safe behind the bulwark, right?
Don't remind me.
So, we take it down.
Did you hit your head on the way down here?
I'm serious.
Valid response.
There's something from the old world stuck in there, and it has a power cell. I could blow it up if I just penetrate the first layer of rock and metal.
Even if what you're saying is true, it would take a cannon to do that.
You're right.
A cannon?
And you said the rebels were stripping them off machines back in the valley. Come on.
No. I'm not getting dragged further into this madness.
Hikaru ordered you to help me. You gonna defy him like that arrogant shit up there?
Oh, them's fighting words.
That was an unkind comparison.
The rebels might have made camp northeast of here.
And then what? The two of us go up against all of them?
Excuse you.
Pretty
I
much,
have a claw strider.
Oh, you may lack sense, but you don't lack courage.
So, back
You
there
ready?
with Dakota, it seemed like there's bad blood between you two.
There is. If we make it through this plan of yours,
Okay.
perhaps I'll tell you.
He's a little stuck.
I'll hold you to that.
There we go. Let's go get us a cannon. Before that point, though, get this campfire. No, I don't expect you to outrun a machine. I just don't care.
We're getting close to where we saw the rebels before.
Well, it looks like the rebels just got a lot more firepower.
What'd they get? Oh.
Ready? Move out!
Well, that does change some things.
You wanted your cannon, and that thing has them. This won't be easy to take down, especially with this.
No, Claw Strider cannot do anything about that. I thought it was just gonna be people and like some bristlebacks.
Maybe I should see if there's anything I can use to take that thing down.
A tremor
My
tusk.
focus can help.
Load up, squad. Soon we march.
The heat sink in the back. Plasma cannon. It's on the other side.
With frost ammo.
Okay, let's highlight that plasma cannon, because that's what we need. And...
This is not the day for standing around.
destroyed when killed, attack removal detachable. Okay. Tag that. Ability removal, we'll tag that. Attack removal, I guess we'll tag that. Oh man, everything is very useful, but contains resources if intact, so maybe we don't want those. If it's as big a problem as I suspect it might be, then we will, but now that everything's tagged, time to go murder some people.
Guard this dump today.
lead us to victory.
Hostile down.
Keep myself. Should have brought warmer gear.
Freezing.
Brought warmer gear.
Close.
Finish that wretch.
Why is it that when I want to drop down, Aloy just decides I'm gonna get up anyways, and when I want to climb up, Aloy's like, nah, I think I'll just drop down instead. I'll never master this movement system at all. Ever in my life. Okay, we're almost done with Rebels, and then we can focus on the Tremor Tusk.
No clan scares Regal. No commander can stop her. It's so cold.
Blunder into us.
They're down.
Alright. Time for the hard part.
Anything to report?
Itching for a fight. Hope we see some action soon.
What? There's more? No. Where did you come from? You don't even have a track. You're just here.
I need to hit something.
Yeah, so do I.
Death, the hardest lesson.
So cold.
What? What? No way. nobody else here. Quit messing with me. Alright, we're gonna try some tear, or tear, or however it's called. And we're gonna try to... Oh, what's this?
It's a shame Ikara wasn't cut down.
It's a support beam. But yeah, we're gonna try to rip off some parts. Where's that plasma cannon, though?
It's not gonna take much damage from fire.
That's a heatsink. That's a support beam. Oh well, we'll figure this out as we go along.
Careful! It's dangerous even with missing parts! Is someone there?
Okay, so there are more of them. I think they're just gonna keep spawning as long as it's here. So probably for the best. Alright, let's just get this party started.
Force is enough.
Let's teach them respect! An outlander and a woman, and we're still too much for you!
There's the cannon.
The outlander's here! We found her! Lost sight of her!
Come on, give it to me. I don't know if he one-shot me or if I just wasn't paying attention to my health. It could have been either or. Alright, they're all back.
Maybe I should see if there's anything I can use to take that thing down.
Yeah, there is.
My focus can help.
Wait a minute.
Load up, squad. Soon we march. The Sky Clan will fall. Fight with honor.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to my health. I wasn't paying attention to my health. The health indicators in this game, I wish were just a little more obvious.
Maybe I should see if there's anything I can use to take that thing down.
Like, yeah, I was taking damage, and I was kind of, sort of noticing it. But also, it's just one of those situations where I just don't notice it enough. I don't know what it is about this game. I just don't notice it. It's not, yeah, to me it's not obvious enough. I'm sure to people watching it that aren't paying as much attention to the fight, it probably is super obvious. But for me, it's like, nope. I just don't have that trained into me right now.
Machine's weak against frost.
Who did this? Hey!
That grass.
Hostile down. What's the word?
Let's see if we can't. So we can't knock off those plasma cannons, but can knock off some of his tusks. Might as well do some of that.
Watch it! The wounded beast only fights harder!
It's because my hair is red. Get it? I'm in the red grass and my hair is red. Get it? That totally excuses it. It's not blindness or astigmatism. It's just that my hair is red. So it's perfect camouflage, red hair, you know?
Flipped it! Good!
I just sit here for a good minute. What are those things in its eyes? Ah, plasma cannons. That's where they are.
Never mind.
Stay alert. Maybe we missed something. Flipped it! Good!
He's like, who keeps doing that? I'm just trying to get the last of those tusks off.
Careful! It's dangerous even with missing parts!
Yeah, I know. That's why we're working on getting as many of those parts off as possible. Alright. I think we're ready to go.
You the fallen marshals!
Oh, I'm out of machine muscle. That really was it. Alright.
I got her!
Okay, better.
Ah! No!
Direct hit! Have a swing of this! Here it comes! I'm all right. I can fight. Take them out! Track them down! Hit that weak spot!
Now this'll do some damage.
Give me that. Give me that loot.
Only one of us lives.
And them!
Got them all. So, about that cannon.
And I got a whole bunch of its parts. Like, I'm not mad about that at all. Give me all this loot.
I'm not looking forward to hauling this all the way to the bulwark.
Here. I may be maimed, but I've still got a strong back. After you.
Hey, you fought well back there.
I did not think we'd survive. But killing the rebels and the machine, it was good to take the fight to them for once. You really think this thing will do the job?
I'll know soon enough. Oh, the snow's dampening sounds.
Here it is. But you don't just need a cannon. You need a miracle.
Well, the blue lines are just signifiers of the override. They're not actually a part of its main design. They are just indicating that I've overridden it. That's what makes it clear and obvious that it's a friendly Claw Strider versus a wild one.
Okay. Gotta blast away some rocks, so I can expose the power cell. It's working!
Nothing's exploding.
This isn't gonna work.
Well, isn't this impressive? 2 children playing siege. I hope they haven't hurt the Bulwark's feelings. Come now, stop embarrassing yourselves. And leave this poor mountain alone.
This is your last chance, Takote. You can still answer Hikaru's call.
This is your last chance. You have it backwards. Leave this place, Savage, now. And take this cripple with you. Done?
Can't hide behind the wall anymore, Takote. Now you have to join Hikaru.
Never. Never. We will rebuild it. Immediately.
You are not safe. The Bulwark couldn't protect you from a single cannon, let alone an army of machines. The only pathway to safety is to unite against Regalo with your chief. You decreed that no challengers would be sent, while the clan remained safe behind the Bulwark. So send them now. Unless your word means nothing.
Send them.
I didn't hear you.
Send the challengers.
I look forward to seeing the Sky Clan's colors in the arena.
Nicely done, Marshal. What's gonna happen to this place?
They'll have to live without their wall. But that's better than living apart from the tribe, as pawns in Takote's foolish schemes. If you want to check up on them, talk to Jera, the chaplain of the clan. If anyone needs help up there, she'll know.
Yeah, maybe I will.
I'll take my leave then. I need to report to Hikaru.
I'll see you at the culvert.
Good. We may need another miracle there as well.
Maybe I should go up there, see if everyone's alright. And find this chaplain, Garah. Might also be a good idea to resupply before I head back out.
Alright, there's a lot of side quests here. I don't want to pick them up quite yet. There's just so much to do in this game all the freaking time. But we're on the trail for Ether, so we're probably gonna focus on that. Back to the Memorial Grove. Right? Like, it's like, I'm sure if people need help, I'm willing to help them, but also I would be pretty mad.
Await you within.
I would be pretty mad if the person who ruined our safety, quote unquote, just came into our town and be like, how can I help rebuild after I destroyed your wall? By the way. Well, who knows? They respect might. So maybe
I'll be able to access the chamber below Hikaru's throne.
Maybe it's a compliment. I don't know.
Outlander, the chief awaits you in the arena, past the throne. Speak to the chief when you're ready.
Wait, did I grab stuff? I didn't grab stuff, did I? Oh man. I didn't grab stuff. It's the nearest place where I can grab stuff. Here? Can I go here? Well, the Tenakth are pretty much that. Like, they're all separate clans, but they all respect might, essentially, and bravery, but as you've seen, there is a point where they don't respect you anymore, even if what you have is a result of fighting. So, like, for example, I already forget his name. Katalo? Katalo lost an arm at the embassy, so now the Tenakth see him as useless because he's maimed. Even though he's still a good fighter in his own right, he just no longer has the benefit of multiple limbs, you know? So it's all an interesting experience for the Tenakth. But I personally am enjoying it a lot. It's not, a lot of the clans that we've encountered, it's not a simple fetch quest or errand here that matches our accepted mores, or social mores. It's all, they've all been radically shaped
Outlander,
very differently.
Chief Hikaru and Marshal Katalo await you within.
From ruins that are all over the world, you know? So, like, this is, like, these memorials are all about the JT-10 squad that fought off a bunch of machines in the far past. But they see it as the memorial of the quote-unquote the 10 because they don't have that additional context. They don't know this is just a basically a glorified museum for human acts, essentially. Alright. I've restocked because I know Regala's gonna send a bunch of machines. I'm feeling amped because I've got a cluster rider.
It's another part of the ruins. Turned into a fighting ring.
Look at them all.
Regala can try all she likes.
Oh, this could be useful.
Knock Marshall. Hold up, I gotta see this. Is this better than my current gear? Absolutely not. No, I'd rather just stay with the Tenakth Vindicator, which I should have tried to upgrade, but I did not. So this should be interesting.
Aloy. It seems you've had to move mountains to bring the Sky Clan to heel. Literally.
Catalo helped.
Yes. Tekote reprimanded for all the clan to see. You both served well. But now the cool route is at hand. Some have come to compete, others to bear witness. They know Regala will come for me.
I'll do whatever it takes to hold up my end, as long as you remember yours. So what's the plan?
Catalo.
There are only two viable ways to attack the arena. Through the throne room you just passed, and by the trail on the north end. We've set up barricades at both. But if Regala means to assault the cool route with machines, she will have to attack by the trail.
You will join our defenders there. Hold the line, and I'll have my marshals. You will be free of my service and receive your reward. Make whatever preparations you must. Once the cool route begins, you must see it through.
The grove, the arena, it's all part of the same ancient structure?
Yes. Here the land remembers the sacrifice of the 10. Their deeds commemorated for eternity.
Sacrifice?
The visions tell us that on the ground below, they gave their lives in a fight against machines. We honored them by holding the cool route where they fell.
I know where I'll be. What about you two?
I will be here with the chief, where I belong. Should the fight reach us, we will take the blood owed for our fallen.
If it comes to that, the defenses will hold.
Let's get this over with.
Good. You'll find Dekka at the north barricade with the rest of our defenders. Strike true as the 10. I'll see you when this is done.
My strength is yours. The 10 guide you.
Hey, mustache. I should restock, actually. Let's see. Use some of this. Make some of these. Make one of these. A few of these. Everything else is pretty stocked up.
It's clear Hikaru isn't afraid of Regala.
Oh. Now I can restock all this.
But perhaps he should be.
That lowlander
This is a
contestant
ceremony,
already past their best.
not mere entertainment.
Not bad, I guess. It's a text log. Could be an awesome sports arena with the walls and crater and everything. Would totally see a game here, 10 out of 10. But bring in a hot dog stand and a lot more bathrooms. Also a roof and AC. Man, it's hot in here. It's not even noon. Jesus. Richie Davenport from Orlando.
Would it not do that? Skill will determine who be.
Will the Sky Clan stand tall after
Spirit
this?
of the Tanakh, this
Mr. Cote. This thugs, of course.
Chief Champion. What an honor.
Easterner.
Didn't think the Sky Commander himself would be joining us today.
If there's a chance my challengers will be facing Regala, it is only right their commander join in their fate.
Or maybe you need to save face after what happened at the Bulwark.
Careful now. Sometimes sharp wits bring out sharp spears.
I'd save my spear for Regala's troops, if I were you. Okay. Hikaru's defenders should be at the end of this trench.
But we must hold. And look, we are not alone in this fight.
Is that who I think it is? Is that the chaplain? Okay, there's some discarded weapons there. For heavy machines, I imagine. I don't know what that is. It looks like a movable, potentially, blaze canister. Okay.
Focus on the machines. Take them down, and Regala's forces become no different from our own.
Yes, Chaplain.
Watch each other's backs. Dismissed. Our soldiers are ready. They will defend the cool route from below. But from above...
Not bad. Where did you get it?
One of our squads ripped it off a fallen machine. The honor is yours. Regala may have her tricks, but you will show her our teeth.
Donna! The cool route is upon us! Our struggle demands new blood! New leaders! Release the quarry! Challengers, approach! All who take down a machine shall be named Marshal. Remember the 10. Strike from the air as they did, and seize your glory.
Hold them back! Defend the cool route! There. What is that?
Oh no. Oh no, I think I know exactly what that is.
Hold the defenses!
Go!
Oh, never mind. I had no idea what it was. Well, I know what that is.
Get to the weapon! If I can draw that thing close, open fire! Hey! That's right, over here, you big worm! Stay down and catch up to Regala. Hopefully the canal can find a few shots from that ballista.
Someone can use water!
I'm in position! Let's bring this thing down! Too close! Throw it away from the monster! Machine's too close! I can't fire!
Did you do anything? Did you do anything? 'Cause I'm feeling mighty unsupported right now.
Last one. Here goes nothing. Ugh! Take that machine! Gotta reload! Keep his attention! Oh!
giving up. Finally. I hate those things.
Me too.
Caro and Catalo. I gotta get to them.
Hold on. I need more medicine.
Pick these up.
Champion, get to the team!
Well, we'll see how this goes.
Get to the team!
There's no way. Okay, yeah. I was like, there's no way she just died to that.
This isn't finished! I'll be back with everything I have! And all who stand with Hekarro will be run red.
Is that freaking... What's her name? Angela Bassett? Is that freaking Angela Bassett?
At attention. You fought well. Proved yourself against enemies both metal and flesh. I name you all Marshal. Your first order is to secure the arena from any remaining rebels. Go.
I've heard a couple of familiar voices, but I'm almost positive Regala is Angela Bassett. Or somebody who sounds a lot like her.
Now she'll be back with more machines. Stronger than ever.
I'll do what I can to help.
No, you've done enough. Far more than our bargain called for. When we first met, you spoke of your true mission on which all depends. I wasn't certain if I believed you then, but I believe in you now. So leave me, and get to your task.
What will you do?
Tend to the wounds. What you need is there. Take it. Your deeds today will be remembered like those of the 10.
Below.
Eli would be so jealous right now.
What was this place? There. That console. Come on, Ether. Time to go home. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring ether subordinate function to original code.
Got it. Now to get this back to Gaia.
Are you kidding me? Ancient ruins full of ancient technology with secrets of the past? Why wouldn't he be jealous? Is the better question. It's like his whole job. It's his whole freaking career path. Aw, I can fast travel from here?
The visions in the grove have changed.
Oh.
The words of the Ten are now clear to us. Here. This must be the vision that Chief Icaro saw years ago. The visions throughout the grove are different now. And this one, it just appeared. Is this your doing?
Visions have changed.
That's the one that inspired Chief Icaro.
More testimony of the old ones.
Hear now the words that reunited a people. Following the tragic events of the war, Anne Faraday, the chief architect of the reconciliation effort, addressed a nation in need of hope.
If we look into the future, the lens of the recent past, our fears loom. Wars waged against machines, scarcity of food and water, storms that drive us from our homes. But true courage means facing those fears with conviction instead of cynicism. Leading the peacekeeping effort with these brave men and women, these marshals of the new Southwest, has strengthened my conviction that when we are united, we can overcome any threat. Join me. Join us in that conviction as we strive for a nation and a world without want or war.
Reporting for duty, Commander. I'm coming with you.
But Icaro needs you.
Because of you, he has new marshals. And a rallying cry the clans cannot ignore. So I will stand with you on your mission. Give whatever is left of my life. It is what I choose.
How can I say no to that? Varl, there's someone who wants to join us. I need you to meet him in the foothills and guide him the rest of the way.
On it.
Go to the mountains, west of Plainsong. A friend of mine will meet you on the ascent. I'll join you when I can.
A friend of yours? Should be interesting.
Your blade be bright.
All right. I need to get Ether back to Gaia. Seems like capturing it did something to the other holograms, too. Might be worth checking out.
Oh, and could we see the actual full quote-unquote visions? I wonder.
JTF-10 for a covert operation deep within the rainforest. Whether at home or abroad, JTF-10 protected assets critical to the insurrection. Deep in the jungle, concealed by mud and darkness, they laid their traps for their enemies.
That's rough. That fight was...
Challenger should put on a show.
Regala will fall.
Observe the grid of JTF-10 in the mountainous regions of the hot zone. Trained to outlast, conditioned for any climate. JTF-10 were elite defenders in even the most remote mountain landscapes.
Your enemy is mine.
Discover how JTF-10 claimed home field advantage in the desert. JTF-10 seized key assets all across the desert. Where others feared the Mojave's raging sandstorms, JTF soldiers used them for cover, crippling enemy supply lines.
Crazy. Oh, there's one more, that's right.
Aloy.
In the field or relaxing at
A
base,
word, if you will.
Joint Task Force 10 acted as one.
Honor and strength.
Led by Colonel Edward de la Hoya, their bodies and weapons were always honed for battle. Meals, ink, bruises. These daredevils
That's where they got their tattooing customs from.
Do you have a moment?
Yes, Dekka.
Blood of the Ten, Aloy. Regala denied. The truth of the visions revealed. I doubt you have enough skin to mark all your deeds.
We'll just have to remember them then.
Well, thanks to you, the chief still lives. And hope remains. But that's not why I wanted to speak with you. I need a favor. A personal one. My grandson, Cavo. He was not counted among the dead, which means he must still be with Regala's remaining forces.
He was taken prisoner.
No. He joined them willingly. Like many young soldiers who seek to mark their skin with distinguished deeds. I must search for him. Convince him to come home. Chief Hekarro cannot spare any soldiers for this task, so my blade is alone in this. Unless you'd be willing to join me. I know it is much to ask after all you've done for us. But Cavo is the last of my blood.
You said Cavo's your last living relative?
Yes. Before Chief Hekarro, the clans warred constantly with each other. Every skirmish claimed another comrade. One by one, I buried my children. And then, their children.
I'm sorry.
I tried to vent my grief on the battlefield, but I never found comfort there. Only in the wisdom of the visions. And even so, I still couldn't prevent Cavo from following the trail of blood.
If Cavo joined Regala's rebellion of his own accord, will Hekarro let him back into the tribe?
The chief knows the value of mercy, and the toll of unending bloodshed. It's the rest of the tribe I'm more concerned about. They won't quickly accept someone who betrayed them. Even with my support, it won't be easy.
But you have to try. I'll help you find your grandson, if I can. Where do we start?
A while back, our scouts reported Cavo's squad left one of Regala's outposts in the hills to the south. His squad never returned, but the scouts also spotted one of our own being held captive there.
So we'll start at the outpost. If we free the prisoner, maybe they'll know where Cavo's squad went.
Shall we head out?
I have some other things to take care of first. I can meet you there.
I'll wait for you on the hill crest southeast of the grove. We'll make our way to the outpost from there. Until then, strike true.
Tekka's pretty cool too. And so is Katalo. I mean, I'm really happy that he's joining us. Another data point here. It's a tour script. Tour script V44.2. Hello and welcome to the holo tour of the Mojave Battlefield Memorial Museum. This tour will guide you through all the museum's exhibitions, giving you broad insight into the Hot Zone crisis and the tragic battle that took place on these very grounds. If you wish to start indoors, press 1. If you wish to proceed directly to the crater exhibit, press 2. But before stepping outside, make sure you are properly protected from dust and heat and help any children in your party. Alright, let's get back to Gaia. Oh, a cauldron? We're gonna have to check that out next time. But for now, let's talk to Gaia. Just chilling. Is my puppy chilling? No, it was a script, but the future was very, very dystopian, so it's not surprising that even the tour was probably like a hologram that was guided. I think it even said it was a holo tour, so there was probably an AI hologram that you would press buttons to interact with. Yeah, that basically sums up the entire old world. Just sorrow. Aaron! Aaron, you got a strike table?
Hey, look who's back. You find what you're looking for?
I did. One step closer to taking the fight to the Zeniths.
Can't wait.
You still sifting through loads of data?
Yeah, it's interesting. There's lots of words. I thought maybe I could try finding things with more, pictures in it. Not much luck there, but I did find out about these holofilms. Like images put together to tell a story. They were made to look like they were the real thing. The Oseram like shows. I bet they pay a lot of shards for those holos.
I made a new friend while I was getting ether.
Yeah, I've seen him. Katalo's a broody fella. You do know the Karjas say these Tanakh drink people's blood?
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Yeah. Well, I guess if you trust him, so do I.
How are things going around here?
Hey, you tell me. Varl's new girlfriend tried to kill me earlier.
What did you do?
I made one joke about how they, eat grass a lot. How does anyone fight with nothing but tree leaves in their stomach anyway?
From the looks of it, the Utaru.
Yeah, well, I wasn't expecting her to be that fast.
Just try not to get hurt. I better get going.
All right. I'll be here if you need me.
Aloy, you found another one of Gaia's sub-functions?
2 down, 1 to go.
I'm glad her healing can continue.
Found anything else combing through that data?
Varl and I have been looking into the animals of the old world. Apparently there used to be thousands more species roaming around than there are today. Can you imagine that? I'd give anything to see them, even as holograms. Though I know that without Artemis or Apollo, that may prove difficult. At least I can find comfort in knowing Gaia used many of them as inspiration for her machines. Her memory honors them.
Have you met Katalo yet?
Yes, but he has kept to himself. Tanakh don't have much use for us outsiders. You must have made quite the impression for him to offer his fealty.
Are you guys training with Erend as well?
If you count trying to stick a spear in his gut as training, then yes.
I've been told. Please tell me you weren't being serious, though.
Of course not.
Good.
I was going for a couple of broken bones.
Zo!
He called the Utaru leaf grazers. Laughed at the idea of us simple farmers being formidable fighters. Before I knew it, he and I were battling it out in the common room. The man is slow, but he can throw a hammer around. Don't look so worried. We're evenly matched. For now. Next time he's going down like a load of boar dump.
Just try not to kill each other.
Injuring his pride should be good enough.
I better get going.
Right. You've got that sub-function to deliver.
You left me some stuff. Thank you. Alright, oh. You got more to say probably about Strike. I don't want to play Strike. That game confuses my brain. It's too much math. Gaia. I don't know where Varl is, so we're just gonna go talk with Gaia.
Aloy, I'm glad you have returned, and I see you have recovered ether.
Aloy, can you come downstairs? Beta has something you need to hear.
Okay. I'll be right down.
Aloy, I have managed to unlock additional rooms within the facility.
Got it. Hey, Gaia. It's me.
Hello, Aloy. Did you wish to continue our discussion?
How's Kotallo doing?
I have detected that the loss of his arm still deeply pains him. In an effort to remedy this, I have discussed a potential solution with him. I believe he will want to fill you in on the details.
A solution? I'll check in with him when I can, then. How are things around here?
Zoe has been studying the morphology of her land gods in an effort to understand their sickness. Without the abilities of Hephaestus, I am unfortunately unable to correct their programming. However, due to Zoe's perseverance, we may have a workaround.
Yeah, she filled me in. Sounds promising. Varl and Zoe seem to like spending time together.
Indeed. While studying Old World data, Zoe discovered references to a dietary lifestyle known as vegetarianism. She appreciated the similarities with Utaru practices and encouraged Varl to try out this lifestyle.
And how did that go?
I believe they have agreed to disagree.
How's Erend handling things?
He is becoming increasingly accustomed to use of the focus after an initial incident.
What did he do?
He unfortunately crushed his first focus as he attempted to affix it to his temple. Amongst a number of Oseram curses, I believe he also blamed the focus for being dainty. He has given repeated assurances that it will not happen again.
Well, good thing we have a lot of extras, I guess. So there's a few people here now, and they're learning. All about you, the ancient world. Almost like what was supposed to happen before Apollo was purged.
Yes. While the loss of the Apollo database was catastrophic, there is still much that can be gleaned from the data you have uncovered. For instance, Varl has been reviewing the last recorded entries from those who perished during the Pharaoh Plague. Hearing their hopes and fears made him quite somber.
Anything I should be worried about?
I do not believe so. I have elected not to intervene, to allow him to process this on his own terms.
So this facility, the Regional Control Center, it was meant to oversee the terraforming system?
For the local region, yes. Had humans received their education from the Apollo database, they would have then been guided here to assume operation. As that never happened, this place remained vacant.
Until Minerva decided to settle here. So I guess this room was meant to keep an eye on conditions outside?
Yes. From here, the facility's operators would have been able to observe weather and machine activity in real time.
That would have been quite a sight.
It may still be possible to view some of them, should you find and reconnect the cameras to this room's console.
I'll keep a lookout. So the Hades Proving Lab, where I found the Gaia kernel. It used to be a Pharaoh research facility?
Yes. Prior to appropriation by Zero Dawn, the facility was used to engineer and test advanced computer viruses. It appears to have been one of many research initiatives by Pharaoh Automated Solutions.
I guess it wasn't enough to build automated killing machines. He wanted viruses to infect them with too. So, a while back, before the battle at Meridian, I went into Banuk territory. I discovered another AI there, one not related to Zero Dawn. Cyan. It was created to oversee operations for a volcanic stabilization project, and it spent the last 1,000 years in isolation. I'm guessing you didn't know about it?
No. From the data on your focus, it seems that Cyan was cut off from the outside world, an effort by its creators to protect it from the Pharaoh Plague.
Any chance it could help us now?
I have already attempted contact, with no success. Given its previous experience with accepting an outside network request, I imagine it is unwilling to do so again.
Right. Because last time Hephaestus enslaved it. Well, that's too bad. I think the two of you would have had a lot to talk about.
Cyan was from the DLC for Horizon Zero Dawn, and you do essentially stop the implosion of what I think is supposed to be the Yellowstone supervolcano, which Cyan was in charge of before Hephaestus commandeered it. And so it's a really cute nod to that DLC, and the fact that I have that save file, I appreciate it. I am also a little sad that Cyan will not be meeting Gaia, because I remember Cyan was pretty lonely.
Was part of an ancient war museum, a memorial to something called the Hot Zone Crisis. Do you know anything about it?
My knowledge of historical events was unfortunately lost with the Apollo database. However, climate data indicates a peak in regional temperatures in the 2030s. Such conditions would see extreme, prolonged droughts, an increase in dust storms, and a loss of habitable landmass.
But they wouldn't have built a museum in the middle of a wasteland. So I guess things got better eventually.
Yes. Data suggests that temperatures returned to average levels in the clawback era of the 2040s.
There was an ancient tank embedded in the bulwark, buried under a bunch of boulders. Any idea how it got there?
During the Pharaoh Plague, the US military resumed the use of human combatants, as automated machinery was unreliable. It is possible the vehicle was part of a pre-automated war fleet.
So they fought against the Pharaoh machines in the valley, until the mountain was blasted apart and buried them. So the facility where I recovered Demeter used to be a Pharaoh agricultural research facility. It's where they created the biomass conversion system, but also adamantine wreath. Did Elizabeth know they were working on that?
It is likely she was briefed on other efforts to combat the machine swarm, though her focus was devoted only to Zero Dawn.
That makes sense. But they actually got the wreaths to work. If they've been able to deploy it against the Pharaoh Plague in time...
Using the data you recovered on the project, I ran several simulations and have concluded that it would never have worked. In all scenarios, the Pharaoh war machines would eventually hack and deactivate the wreaths before they could contain the swarm.
So Zero Dawn really was the only solution. There was a lot of data in the greenhouse facility about agriculture. Do you think it'll help the Quen fix their homeland?
I will run a query. Complete. The data contains information about novel crop production methods, which may be beneficial to the tribe in the long term.
But new crops aren't going to save the world, so I guess it's on us.
It is.
When we were at the facility where we found Beta, there were records that said Far Zenith were researching embryogenesis. I know they traded their ectogenic chambers to Zero Dawn, but why were they researching it in the first place?
At this point, we can only speculate. Perhaps at one time they meant the Odyssey to be a colony ship, necessitating such technology. As their goals evolved over time, so did their areas of research.
So they got more selfish as the risks of staying on Earth kept rising.
That's all about the old world stuff. Well, I mean, we haven't checked Elizabeth and Zero Dawn, but I'm pretty sure about what she'll say about it. So we're gonna go.
Off.
Farewell, for now.
And let's drop off the survey drone data here before I forget. 'Cause I'm a master at forgetting things.
Error. Drone offline. Error. Data missing. Error. Drone feed disconnected. Error. Data missing. Error. Drone feed disconnected. Error. Drone offline. Error. Drone feed disconnected. Error. Drone offline. Error. Data missing. Error. Drone offline. Error. Drone feed disconnected. Error. Data missing. Error. Drone feed disconnected.
I mean, I got it. I got the drone. It said the survey module was removed, so maybe I have to do something more to it, but... Go talk to Varl. He's got info.
So the old ones painted their faces with something called makeup, like the card.
I don't think that door had power before, but looks like it's malfunctioning.
Base just keeps getting bigger, and I'm gonna keep getting more lost in it.
Hi! Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
She found that recording from the data on your focus. She's been watching it a lot. I think it helps calm her.
You know, I used to watch this a lot too. Whenever I wanted to take my mind off things.
Daddy sure does love his little big...
But there's something you need to tell me?
While you were gone, I came down here to check on her. Then we started talking. Right, Beta? She's been thinking about how to capture Hephaestus, studying the data Gaia gave her. But we started talking about some other stuff. You know, just getting to know each other, right? And then she told me that one of the Zeniths might be different from the others.
Tilda. You saw her at the Hades Proving Lab.
Go on.
On the way to Earth, the Zeniths never showed their faces. My servitor caretaker referred to them as my benefactors, and promised I'd meet them someday, when I had learned enough.
And then?
One day, a data channel opened in my training interface. In it, Tilda was waiting for me. In a virtual replica of a house on a cliff, overlooking the ocean. It was beautiful. She showed me paintings, books, media files. We met there in secret many times. But a few months later, stopped.
Can you tell us why, Beta?
I found some data about Tilda at the Hades Proving Lab. I think she was the liaison between Far Zenith and Zero Dawn. She knew Elizabeth Sobek, that's for sure.
Maybe that's why she reached out to you?
What else can you tell us about Tilda?
She liked to talk about her paintings.
What about herself? Did she ever talk about her life on Earth, how she joined the Zeniths, something like that?
She never said much about herself, and she hated it when I asked too many questions. But I think, back on Earth, she was an expert programmer, given that she built a data channel the other Zeniths couldn't detect.
Is there anything else about her that we might be able to use to our advantage?
She was the first real person who ever bothered to speak to me. I wasn't really assessing her for strengths and weaknesses.
You said that Tilda reached out to you using a data channel?
It appeared in my training interface as another assignment. When I opened it, there were a series of intermittent glitches. I realized they formed a transpositional cipher. Instructions on how to open up a new virtual space. When I entered it, my training interface disappeared. Instead of the usual holographic teachers and files, I was in a perfect recreation of her home.
And you're sure the other Zeniths never knew about it?
To them, it looked like I was still in training. Toiling away. Alone.
So this secret virtual space looked like a house with an ocean view?
I could see whitecaps and hear waves crashing on rocks below. And there were gulls crying outside. Inside, Tilda had frames that showed off her favorite paintings, changing at intervals to match the light. There was an armchair she liked. She'd sit there and gaze outside while I looked through her things. We spent hours in that house. I never wanted to leave.
You said Tilda showed you paintings and let you access media files?
Every time we met, she showed me a new painting. I think she was Dutch. All of her favorite pieces were from their golden age in the 1600s. Portraits, allegories, ships at sea. She had so many.
That didn't interest you?
I liked her media portal. It had so much more than my training interface. Clips, shows, holos. My favorite was this one called Second Time Around, about a family whose kid comes back after disappearing during the Hot Zone crisis.
Right, but did this portal have anything about the Zeniths themselves? Anything we could use?
No. Any information about them was redacted.
So Tilda set up a secret virtual space where she could talk to you, a house on a cliff. Then later, she cut you off. But other than the fact that Tilda knew Elizabeth, you don't know why she did those things?
I don't! Okay? I thought of every possible reason that would make her leave, but whatever I did wrong, I don't know what it is. When I finally met the others, she ignored me. Acted like the data channel never existed. None of this even matters. Tilda's the same as the others. It won't help us defeat them.
Okay. Let's leave it at that then.
What's wrong?
I'm trying, Varl. But she is tough to take. I'm out there in the wilds, risking my life every day, and all she can do is hide in there and tell us how hopeless it all is. I'm sorry she's had a rough time, but she is really not helping right now.
You always seem to be on top of everything, so I sometimes forget about what you've been through. I mean, it wasn't that long ago you were so banged up you couldn't even walk. About that, when I pulled you out of the water back near the proving lab, you were muttering Rost's name. You never talk about him, but he raised you, trained you. You must miss him a lot.
Of course I do. But I don't have time to think about that now. I need to get back out there.
Okay. I'll keep working with Beta. Gaia says she knows a lot about Zero Dawn. And maybe she just needs some time to adjust, and then she can help us with Hephaestus.
Sure. But I won't hold my breath. Okay, data module's in.
Great, so there's a lot of information to process here. But we're making progress, and knowing what we know about the Zeniths, that they're not descendants, but rather the original people that left 1,000 years ago, we can begin to put together a picture. Tilda and Elizabeth had something going on during the Zero Dawn project. We found a recording early on where Elizabeth was mad at Tilda because Tilda's group, the Far Zenith group company, whatever they were called, tried to steal a copy of Gaia, and they ultimately failed, receiving nothing but a logic bomb from the original creators of Zero Dawn. But in that recording, Elizabeth was really personally hurt and cut off Tilda for the rest of the development of Zero Dawn, basically. Like, it just broke things off. So we know Elizabeth and Tilda were very close, and now Beta has revealed that while she's training, Beta being another clone of Elizabeth Sobek here. Sorry, for those of you unacquainted, Beta is another clone of Elizabeth Sobek. Aloy is a clone of Elizabeth Sobek, so it's a little weird. But Beta was raised by the Far Zeniths along the way to come back to Earth after something rendered the planet Sirius star system uninhabitable. The Zeniths are trying to reset the planet via the Gaia terraforming system. It's okay. It's alright. Ad break is always poorly timed. You can feel free to play back the video if you want to. But yeah, the Far Zeniths are here to use the terraforming system to reset Earth in order to make it more comfortable for them, or I'm assuming to get rid of any resistance and build society the way they want to, which is what every oligarch wants, you know? So we're trying to stop that. We got Ether, we got Demeter. If we can get Poseidon, Gaia will be strong enough to reclaim Hephaestus, which is the goal. But in the meantime, Beta has managed to escape her caretakers, and she took the Gaia kernel they've recovered with her so that they couldn't restart Gaia themselves. And so, the Far Zeniths, in short, want to kill us. And as Aloy pointed out, she's getting pretty frustrated with Beta because every time she talks to Beta, Beta is just losing her mind about how hopeless this all is. So, Varl, being the absolute understanding king that he is, points out to her that Beta hasn't exactly been in the same circumstances we've been, and that she's still kind of getting used to things as they are in our base, right? So Aloy's frustrated because she's the one running around nearly dying to machines repeatedly, or if not machines, rebels, or if not rebels, then the Far Zenith people, right? And Beta's over here cowering and crying in a server room. Whereas Beta has literally not seen humans until encountering Aloy at the base where they got both the Gaia kernel and saw to the end of Hades, right? So, like, different struggles, right? And different outcomes to this. Beta's freaking out because she genuinely just doesn't know much better. Yeah, she grew up with access to Apollo, but that access was severely restricted. Anything that wasn't pertinent to what Far Zenith wanted to do with the terraforming system, aka Gaia, was prevented from her. So she didn't get to see anything outside of what Tilda showed her in that secret space we just learned about. So, what I'm thinking is that Tilda still has a soft spot for Elizabeth, or at least like wanted to honor maybe Elizabeth's legacy a bit in taking care of her clone or providing some context for her clone. But it could also just be some vague shadow of regret that she kept trying to interact with Beta in secret. So what that tells me is, regardless of whether Beta learned anything useful about the Zeniths or not, which we all know she didn't because she wasn't looking for weaknesses, she didn't even know what the world generally was, my guess is that we're gonna exploit that softness Tilda has with Elizabeth Sobek, so in some way probably relating either to Zero Dawn, her hopes for Zero Dawn, the restarting of humanity and stuff like that, and then we're gonna get an advantage from the Zeniths through that. But we also haven't seen Silence in a really long time, and I don't trust that man. I don't trust that man as far as I could throw him, and I couldn't throw him anywhere. But the last time we spoke, I did promise I was gonna put my spear through his throat, so it's only a matter of time before we encounter him again. And I have a feeling that with Poseidon, we probably will. But in any case, guys, that's gonna be where we leave it for tonight. We went way longer than I expected to, but I was having just so much fun with this game. Highly recommended if you haven't played it yet. And if you want to catch up on some of my previous episodes, those are still available in my Twitch archive, and they will later be uploaded to my YouTube channel. Thank you guys again so much for watching. Follow me if you want to keep track of what I'm doing next. We'll probably be playing again tomorrow if I can get up early enough. And thanks also to my Cookie Club members. For those of you that don't know, Cookie Club is a way you can support me through Ko-fi.com to enable me to pursue new projects every month. You can support me from a month-to-month basis, or you can support me directly through donations. In either case, it's through Cookie Club members like Melanie that I can continue to pursue other things and more projects and giveaways and just a bunch of fun stuff for you guys. So thank you again so much for that support. And if you want to get some channel merch, my store is open again. You can check out the link to my store in my About Me page. It's the Myth and Veil Trading Company. I am working on new fan collections as well as new merchandise in general. Though with my current job position, it is kind of a slow roll. But I'm really excited about it, I'm really proud of it, and I'm really happy to share what people have so graciously allowed me to share with you guys in the form of merchandise through licensed artwork. So anyways, again, thank you so much, stay safe, have fun, I'll see you guys probably tomorrow. Bye-bye!